And away we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with, of course, more Death Stranding. We are so close to getting this done, everybody. I hope you all have been enjoying, having a good time here with me. Let's just make sure that we're caught up on all emails, which I think we pretty much are. Although it does say there's a few here. Okay. I'm not going to be like Hartman. Alright, so we do still need to get him up, the Timefall Farmer. Slaves to wheat no more. Okay, that's it. Alright. Let's do our due diligence here. We're going to go out with packing a full load. Okay, so we are up in the mountainous region today, and of course I want to say welcome to everybody. Hopefully you're all having a good day. What we're going to do is we need to repack up because the pack that we currently have is just about wasted. As you can see, it's not in its best shape. So let's reconfigure here. All right. Greetings from Germany. What's up, Slenderman? All right. So we're going to stick with the gold theme today, I think. And let's get out of here and let's do this. Hello, Damien. What's up, bud? All right.
Scanning bridges.
Okay, so
ID.
it is time to start doing the mountainous regions.
Until departure.
We already got the premium stuff out of the way, so I don't wanna be your fool. Okay, so here we go. We need to start getting some people. So we've got the Mountaineer that we still need to get up. So let's go ahead and do a one for him. We've got an easy one to the Doctor. Geologist. We're just going to do a bunch of these because we need to get them all up. What we want to do is ones with big likes. Big likes are the ones that you want to do. Obviously, the biggest like being right there. That's a huge like. But it's going all the way on the other side, and we're going to try to keep away from doing that just right now. So we're going to take the ones that are essentially just keeping us right here for now, as we kind of get a little kind of prepared and whatnot. So we're going to the Mountaineer, the Doctor, and the Geologist. Renee finally got to go on his... Awesome! I'm glad he's on... Good. I hope he's enjoying his vacation then, man. He definitely deserves it. Alright, so what I want to do is... a thermal pad. We're going to put 2 thermal pads on, and the reason we're doing that is because we're going to be in the mountainous region a lot today, and we want to stay as warm as possible. Another good thing to do, obviously, is to... We have a bunch of container sprays already, so we're good there. Just got to make sure we bring it with us. So we're not using any bikes. Doing pretty good, Damien. There's a lot of things that we're going to be doing today, everybody. Let's see how much... Oh, that's pretty high. So we're definitely going to need our... Okay, thermal. We're going to attach these to our suits. Keep us nice and warm. All right. Let's make sure we have got... floating carrier. Okay. Let's take all these ones off our back. Should be able to put them all... on the carrier. Good to go. Now, let's dig. We got one container spray, but let's go ahead and... see if we can put them all on the carrier. Sweet. That carrier is loaded up, baby. All right, equipment. Let's see if we have should have another. Which has 44. Not a lot, but it does have something in it. So we'll take this and we will carry on our back. Other than that, we're good. Okay. Let us go. We have a lot to do today.
Order assigned.
All right, first things first is we're going to tie the mother down.
Weapons is prohibited.
Attach. All right, let's go. So, doctor's up first, since it's right essentially here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Remember, we got to get all these folks to 5 stars. That is the goal today, is to get all of my normal mountain, so mountaineer, doctor, mountain, not, city, paleontologist. I think we already did the paleontologist up to 5. Spiritualist. We already got the roboticist, and we already got Hartman. We need to get the photographer. Those are the ones we need to get up to level 5. So let's start. We got a long day ahead of us, but I'd say by the end of the day, man, we should be getting really close. By the end of the day, we should be getting close to this platinum. We really got to be strategic now. At this point, at the end of game, we can't just be taking every mission that we see. We need to be strategic in the missions that we take to certain areas, because you want the most likes, because that's going to give you the biggest yield. Like these ones we did right here, these are pretty small likes. It's just to get our feet wet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, look at the map and see which ones have the best ratio likes per area, and then we'll go from there. It'll be as long a stream as all the other ones that we've been doing, depending on how far we get and what we're accomplishing and all that good stuff. See, it's going to take him a little bit more than that to get. He's not at 4-star yet, but if we can, like, it might be possible that I do something special, like where what we do is that we say, okay, we're going to focus on the doctor. So then I'm going to look at the doctor, and then we're going to grab a bunch of missions to the doctor, get them all done in one, and then see and maybe do it that way, because that might be the quickest way to do it. Because if we just go around to every single person little by little, we'll increasingly get them done, but it will still take quite a while. So it just really depends on how you want to do it. So now, as you can see, we've got one to him out there. No, I always wondered if we could reach that, but it looks like we can't. So I think where we're going right now is the who is this guy? Someone that's above the mountain. Oh yeah, they're always going to be long streams. I mean, with these types of games, like, it's so easy to have a long stream and then not even realizing it's a long stream, because it just kind of like, it just flows. Like, it's just so, for me at least, it's so much fun that I literally forget how long I've been streaming. Normally, I try to keep it between 4 and 6 hours of a stream, but for some reason during these Death Stranding streams, I lose track of time, because, I've seen the like the the TikToks and the shorts of people that play games, right? Where they're starting a game, they look at their clock, and they're like, playing a game. You know, it's like 8 in the morning, and then, you know, they're like doing some action stuff. It's really cool. And then the next time they look at their clock, they're like, it's like 4 in the afternoon. They're like, it's okay, I got time for one more. And then they're going in, and then the next time they look at their clock, it's the next day, you know, or something like that. You know, this is like that kind of game for me, where it just feels so good. In Rammstein. I've always wanted to visit Germany. I hear it's just so beautiful there. That would be like a dream location to visit. But I'm starting to think I'm never going to leave the United States again. I don't have the money to leave the United States. I don't even have a passport anymore. So I really don't think I'll ever get the chance to leave the United States again. But if there was a place that I would love to take my wife, Germany would definitely be one of those. Just to see, you know, a big country like that, and to see how they live. And I've always been fascinated with other countries outside of America, just because I'm just fascinated with it. That's one of the reasons I joined the military, because I wanted to explore and see how other cultures live and stuff like that. And I got that chance, and I was so honored to have that chance and to see what other cultures are like and what other, you know, countries are like outside of America. You know, you get kind of brainwashed, honestly, when you're in America. I don't mean like you get brainwashed in the normal sense, but you get kind of like where you think the freedoms that we have and the things that we have are just for everybody in the world. And that's unfortunately just not the case. So that's what I mean by brainwashed, and thinking that you just think that because you see it here in your country that it's happening other places too, because you would hate to live in a world where, you know, one country gets treated so bad by their own people. But it's true out there. It's, you know, it's why there's kings and there's monarchs and there's all these other types of dictatorships and stuff. You know, I want everyone to be free. I want everyone to love life and to feel happy and feel as free as they possibly can be. But that's just my nature. All right, we got 4. So that's a nice little one. We got Mars Red there. Oh, all right. We're getting really close with that guy. Remember, guys, we don't have to worry about timed. Well, we do still need to do timed. So just remember that. We still have to do timed. That is because we have to get it up. Giggity. We have to get it up to 60 to get that trophy. And that's the only one that's really lagging right now. It's not really lagging. It's in the 50s, but you see what I'm saying. Okay, so to another location we're already practically going to. Remember, it's all about likes. Maybe try to do missions that are in the hundreds of likes. So I don't need to do this one because I've already got the roboticist at 5 stars. So we got paleontologist is already at 5 stars. Ooh, we got a mission to the veteran porter. We definitely need to do this one, so I need to remember that there is a mission to the veteran porter, but we don't have a zip line to the veteran porter, so we have to be careful with that one too. Evobiologist we need to do, but it's only for 36 likes, but it is a time-sensitive deal, and we do need to do these, so it's 3 minutes. That's not too bad. So there's the veteran porter. Like I said, we already did that one. Weather station, we're already at, but it's a lot of. No, it doesn't matter because we're already at 5 stars. Okay, so so if we just do this one here, it's timed 26 kilograms. So geologist to the Evo, we got to go back. Yeah, because it's to the Evo, so we got to go back towards Hartman. Then take a right to get to the Evo Devo biologist. And we do need to get 5 stars, so we'll go ahead and accept this order. Wait, I need to make sure that I actually select it as a premium. Which it is. I see the star there. Okay. Should be easy.
stand. That's luck.
Only reason we're still doing these time limit ones is because we need to get the time
Lifted. Keep on.
up to 50, up to 60, because that's part of part of a trophy. Otherwise, we don't actually really care about doing times anymore, because we already got the premium trophy, so we're good. All right, so now we're going to have to take the one that's on the top of the mountain. I don't 100% fully remember the path, but let's see how this goes. So don't take the one down here. Take the one that's up there. So make sure we're looking at that one. Morning, Daniel. Remember, you only get like 3 minutes and something, so. It takes about 30 seconds or so to do a full 350 meter. So you need to have a really good one. See, I don't know. This is where I get a little scared because I haven't went to this location enough to fully memorize where to go. I think I need to go left and then I can go right. Or I need to go to that one and then... Man, we're already... This is taking actually quite a long time. I don't even know if we're going to make this. Sensitive. 1 minute 38. So we are already halfway. A demo of a game called Copycat. You play as an adopted cat. I mean, the thing about those types of games is it's probably not something I would ever do. And that is that's just me, you know, being completely honest. It's not really a game that would suit me. But I appreciate you recommending it and all that good stuff. Yeah, but those are not really games I would ever do. I'm sure it'd even be fun. I hope I took the right one. I think I did. All right, so we said what? We needed like 3 minutes and 30 seconds or somewhere around in there. We're at 2:29 right now, so we gotta hurry. Because it's already gonna take us 25 seconds to get to there. Ooh, you Platinum Ninja Gaiden 1? Nice. Those are hard games, dude, so kudos. That is a very, very good challenge, my friend. Something I couldn't even imagine doing. There's no way I can platinum the Ninja Gaiden games. It's just too hard. Run like the wind.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I think we made it, I hope. I guess we're going to find out. Paw Patrol.
Thank you for coming.
That'd be something. I'd let Ella play that game. Like I said, remember guys, I don't play a lot of... I'm not saying the cat game is a kiddie game, but I don't play a lot of cartoonish style games. So I prefer more realistic. Like I played Stray because that felt way more realistic to me, so I enjoyed Stray. See, got up our delivery time a little bit. Not a lot, but we need to get to 60. And we're going to need to do some cargo condition ones. That's the one where it's got the hand floating.
Accept.
Chemicals, high density. Might not be a bad... Yeah, I'm going to take those. Yeah, I can't imagine that the Platinum would be fun in Ninja Gaiden games because they're just so hard.
Good work. New.
Okay, so we're going to the Mountaineer, so let's try to get something that's actually going to the Mountaineer as well. Well, that's a lot of likes to Mountain Knot City. We do need to get 5 stars at Mountain. That's 101 likes, so that's something. That's a lot of likes. And it's a timed mission, but it's probably... That's 840. Oh my gosh. You can't even carry 840. You can carry 600 unless they're really small. I suppose I could take the Mountain Knot City one because it's 101 likes. Yeah, I'll take it because it's 101 likes. And we're headed back in that direction anyway. Crash Bandicoot would definitely be something I would look into. But that would be like the epitome of that would be the you know, cartoon made. I do like that series, so that's why I would do it. I know it would be a real challenge though. So I would, because those games are tough. I try to stay within my wheelhouse, you know. I don't want to platinum anything that would feel like it's not something that I would even finish. You know what I mean? I want to go for platinums that I know when I start, I'll want to finish. Does that make sense? Like if you automatically know that there's a certain game that you just feel like is not in your wheelhouse, is not something that you could give your full attention to, then don't waste people's time, because if you're on camera and you're doing this stuff, you know, I'm already nervous enough when I'm on camera as it is. So imagine, you know, having yourself being completely bored while you're on camera. And that just to me seems like you're doing the audience a disservice. You know what I mean? So the platinums that I do are usually ones that I'm super excited about doing and I want to do them. Even the ones when I give you a poll, those choices that I've given you are ones that I'm super excited to actually do. I don't need to wear that, hon. I don't have long enough hair. My hair's that's for girls. Long hair. Yeah. Well, go give it to mom. Go give it to mommy. Wow. See, I would know. If it's that hard, I wouldn't attempt it. See, if I want a hard platinum, I want it to be hard based off of the fact that it's long, not that the difficulty to do it is too hard. Does that make sense? Like Red Dead Redemption 2 wasn't a hard platinum, but it was very, very long, so that's what made it hard. I like Daddy's good. Yeah! So go in the bathroom. You can go in the bathroom. I opened the door already. I didn't close it. I let you in with your spoon, remember? You closed it. That's your fault. Daddy's looking at it. That's Black Mommy. No! Oh, great. I gotta look forward to a summer of being told no from my daughter every 5 seconds. Oh, the joys of being a daddy.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
She at least said it was my fault. Good girl. I'm listening to my daughter yell downstairs to mommy to come and help her open the door. She's like, I closed it. I'm sorry. It's my fault. See, it just gives us a sliver, but a sliver sometimes is enough. All right, well, we already know there's nothing else to the Mountaineer, so
New order available.
let's go ahead and take this to the Mountaineer.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keeping on.
It had an AI game length here? What does that even mean? Yes, the game was longer, but I don't think AI had to do anything with it. It's just they decided to make trophies for things that take a long time. They wanted you to spend the most amount of time in that game if you wanted platinum.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But they didn't make the gameplay itself hard to where you're like, I don't know if I can do this. Instead, you're like, I don't know if I can do this just because of how long it is. That is a different style of, I don't know how long I can do this. You closed it. So learn how to open it. But you closed it. Why do we have to pay for your mistake? Are you a big girl? You're a big girl, right? Yes, you are a big girl. And what a... I gotta help my daughter. You know I got to. Hold on. All right, Ella, hold on. I know, I'm a good dad. Gotta help your daughter sometimes. You also have to teach them lessons. I'm just trying to imagine someone doing a playthrough of this game without building anything. Like a no build playthrough. No, you can't use online structures. You can't create your own structures. And no nonsense, unconnected playthrough of this game. That would be, my gosh. Let's say even someone did the platinum for it that way. Could you imagine? Every single order taking you at least 40 minutes? Every single order. That would be crazy. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite of all time as well.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the point. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you for...
Probably not a lot. Maybe we'll get to 4 stars here. Remember, these were very tiny likes. Okay, we did get it. All right. Oh, cargo condition went up. That's good. Finally.
By the way, I got you a little...
Exactly. You got to do boundaries. You got to know when you can't help her, even though you truly want to. You just still have to know that there has to be a time where you have to let her learn from her mistakes too.
New order available.
Okay, what do we got? So we got something to the engineer. Wow. Only 47 likes though? Come on. Oh, that must be urgent medical. What? Oh, I think that's the doctor. I'm pretty sure that's the doctor, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the doctor. So, let's do this for the doctor. Because it's a timed. It might give us a bunch of points. It's a reorder. We've done it before, but I still think we'll get a lot of things for it. Remember, we need the times because we got to get time up.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think the greatest game ever made will continue, in my opinion. Ooh, can I? What? Is that someone new? I don't remember that. Oh wow, do we have a? Because I've been using that one. As long as that one takes me to there, I don't know. It might not. I might have screwed myself over by taking this one. Now, I may have been able to take that one, but I wasn't risking it. I think I probably could. Okay. I think I can. I think I can take that one to that one. Might be much faster. Should be able to take that one. I don't think I'm going to take that one. Maybe no, I can do And that looks like so much further away than... I didn't even look at the amount of time we needed to do this in, so I'm just going to hopefully assume we'll make it. Actually, it doesn't need to be premium. We don't have to complete the premium. We just need to complete the time. It could be a regular time. We just need to complete the mission in the big time. Well, yeah, there's a lot of people they probably based off stuff, certain stuffs with. I hate how he slows down right there,
Scanning
like that.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo mission.
We got it. See, it gives you a little bit. All right. See, we got a lot more delivery time there. We're getting up there. All right, what does he have for us?
Good work. New order.
So we got the engineer one. So reorder. We don't have. Wait, aren't we already at? Yeah, we're already at five stars. I think there. Let me relook. No, we're not at 5 stars yet. We're close, but we're not. So we do need something that's going out here. The only problem is we need to get this person on the network. Because without this person on the network, if we were to build these roads, they cost so much. See how much they cost? Because the roads are not connected. So what I need is to look at the photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. So there is one mission, 4 mission. No, wait. She's got 4 herself, and they're all going to be out in that area. So why don't we go back to Mountain Knot City, and then we're going to head over to the... Because only 4 people do missions for her.
Never stops.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is nobody put a... it's all the way up there. We'll get it in... We need to get our battery back. So what we need is a path to distribution, which we have a path to the photographer, but we need to get that next guy that we haven't even met yet. I don't even know who he's called. Yeah, we need to go this way because we're going to mountain. I'm trying to think if I want to finish this road or not. The road will take you out to over by Weather Station and out back over there and all the way back to the distribution center. All part of my plan. Is there...
Beginning scan.
Nobody's got a freaking generator stack. Okay. You make you go far away from the generator. It's because you can't place it inside the thing. That's why.
Border bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Did I drop some stuff?
All clear. Welcome.
Sure did.
Border bridges.
I'll pick it up in a second. Okay, so we're heading to the photograph.
All clear.
There's one mission here.
Keep on keeping on.
Right there. It's a reorder, but it's not worth a lot. But we got to get out to her because most people, I guess, don't deliver to her unless they're on the far side. which makes it really hard to do deliveries.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Fraser.
Have a pleasant journey.
Every day I'm leaning more and more towards starting. Any photographers? Mountaineer, Chemicals, Mountain Knot City, Mountain Knot City. Yeah, but they're pretty far away.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not really that bad. Geologist. Cities all the way over there. Oh, give us better stamina. Good. Okay. Remember, you need to take whatever you can that you can turn in that's super close by, and this is like really just right here, so there's no reason not to.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons remain locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, hey, Gabriel. 135 likes. That's pretty good.
Hey, Sam.
It'll just move the needle a little bit, but... I mean, barely a little bit, but still. Oh my gosh. Okay, I hate that. I hate that it does that.
Thanks, Sam.
Alright, let's go.
Good work. New order available.
Oh my god, did...
Access delivery terminal for further information.
What happened to my mission to the... It's still there, right? Yeah, it's still there. I thought it was in the back of there.
Keep on keeping on.
Didn't I? Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Keeping on.
We still have it. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to everybody out there. We're reaching the final stretch. Final stretch. All right, let's start getting some of these a little bit better. Actually, I think I need to take this one. Road probably doesn't take much to get that road up, honestly. So that's where the next person we're going to unlock is. We might have to do a few missions before he gets on our grid. But first things first.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Now, all the missions that she's going to have that are returnable are all going to be into this pretty much mule area. See, it just gives us a little bit because it knows what we want. Dang resins.
You'll come back again.
Nope, not going to see ever again.
Good work. New
Dang it.
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. What missions does she have for us, for her? That's a lot of likes, but it doesn't matter because we already got the junk dealer. We don't have that one up, so that's a possibility. However, we don't have a finished way. See? Done this one before. It's I might do 2 of these. I've done that one too, but so many little likes. The biggest one is this right here, 371, but it's to the junk dealer, and that's someone we already have. So how about I just do the 2 that are right here? Recovery, and then that one. We could do that one too, but it's on the other side. Just in case. Actually, no, I need that one. Oh, is it destroyed? Oh, the power gloves are destroyed. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh, it's a time.
Careful. It gets slippy out there.
Which one's which? Oh my gosh, I don't remember which one's which. One on the right. I didn't realize it was timed. I forgot.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You keep looking for some of your structures. Yeah, you never know. Maybe maybe one of your structures is gonna be here. That's what's great about this game. You never know. As long as you're playing on PlayStation, very possible. Oh, I should have brought my sticky gun. If I brought my sticky gun, this would have been super easy. Guess it really depends on what I'm at right now. If it says 8 minutes that we need to do this, which is plenty of time, we're at 2:14, so I could probably go ahead and do this one too. Nah, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn this in. There's another hot springs. Why did that thing say 2 or more? There's no more. I mean, that's it. Hold on. Why do I feel like I'm going to get screwed on this thing again? Zip lines mostly? Well, you know, the game doesn't really give you a lot of zip lines for players. It gives you a few, but none of them lead from one to the other. I've found that the AI, the way that this game works, is it really just gives you the starting point, and then you're going to have to make the next one. Like, I've never found to be able to use one connection to another. So we definitely didn't get the S ranking on this one, but that doesn't matter, because I was too busy doing different things.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
We only needed the S rankings before we had the premium one. Because we already have that achievement or trophy, we're good. I just hope this was it. What is this? No, I'm not turning. No, stop. I just want to turn this one in. Does it really make you turn... Because I accepted 2, I half. Okay. It literally is making me. Isn't this so weird? I can turn this in, right? But it makes me have to turn this in too. Hopefully it doesn't screw me up. Because I'm still going to do that other one. Alright. Okay. Now let's go do this one.
Good work. New
This one's not timed.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
It gets slippery out there.
I'm just going to hoof this one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
For some reason I thought it was going to turn in one that we didn't have anything on, so that's why I was... Oh, wow. I've never been back here, so... Now, this shouldn't be actual BTs. It's these things. And you just have to make sure you don't get too close to it. It's not very difficult. Oh man, there's still one more. Oh, these are the tricky ones. There's a bowl of gun up there. All right, all that's left is this one? It's actually the first time I've ever been that direction. I am going to need a generator at some point. And nobody has a generator over here.
Good morning, Sam.
There's one down there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I doubt this is going to be enough to get her to 5 stars, but... Oh... One more.
You'll come back.
So it looks like we're going to do one of those.
Good work.
Let's get her all the way done. Let's get her 5 stars. So that means we have a there and back again one to do. We can try this one because I haven't done this one. It's going to take us to some BTs, but it's the most out of the retrievals, so I'll take it, yeah. This, hopefully, God willing, will be enough to get her to 5 stars. It's BTs, so I'm not really worried about too much.
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
My battery's going to run out probably before we get to the generator, but... metals. If I find any metals, I need to put back in there, because if we get the structure up to level 3, it counts for our generator up to level 3. Medals right there. Nice. I'll pick this up. Trying to get him to turn around so I can face the... I think that's good. A lot of photographer. Honestly, this might be even enough to complete it without having to even finish the mission. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Nope. Stop moving this way. Sheesh, man, it really forces you to go that way. Because the current's so strong. I'm trying to get on this, but as you can see, it doesn't want me to. Very hard to get. Oh my god. Whoever placed this just did not do a very good job at this. There we go. I'm gonna try this. I don't know how good this will work, but nice. All right. Again? Gosh, I should have brought the sticky gun. Alright, we made it past everybody. We're turning in so much, honestly, that we should be good. I think.
Looks like a way through.
All right. We made it. We should have the photographer up to 5 stars now, easily. So today's stream so far, 2 5 stars already.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, you're here. Good.
Should be good. Not a lot of talkative people today. I hope you guys are doing okay. Yeah. All the other stuff was probably just pointless to get. That's one thing I gotta figure out is how to get people to talk on this chat more. Like, I need to ask some questions or do something. I need to be better at that. I need to figure that out better. What's the most exciting game you're excited about coming up in the next 2 months?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
There's still a few more to go, clearly. Okay. Did I get the way station? I'm pretty sure I did. I thought I did. It's not. Okay, so this might be the chance to do it. Alright. Alright, on the way to... Oh, they got none. Okay, I know what we're doing. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade that structure to level 3.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, we can't upgrade that to level 3 because it's already level 3. Safe houses, though, require a lot. That could be one I do, too. Because, see, what we have to do is we have to get all structures to level 3. Now, it doesn't have... I don't think it has to be one that we get ourselves. That we did ourselves. It could be one that's already level 2. I'm pretty sure. So it says 1 right now. So once we do this one right here, let's see what it says. I only brought 1. Oh my gosh. I thought I had more than that. I thought I had more metals than that. I thought I picked up more. Alright, well. I guess it's all chemicals. Let's go ahead and put everything in. Actually, we're going to take the brand new bike that we unlocked. This is Johnny's bike from Cyberpunk. Alright, so where are we going? We are heading over here to see this guy. I guess see what it takes for him. You can see his little area over there. We need to look around for any deliveries that are in his vicinity. Novelist Son is who he's called. Okay. Hey, hon. Never mind. Hey, Ella, can you give me a Mountain Dew? Okay. Hey. Thank you, baby. Can you give me Mountain Dew, honey? I can't wait for Ghost either. It's going to be fun. You know we're going to be doing a platinum on that one.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
All right, we've never been to the Novelist Son, so finally we're to him.
Weapons detected.
There's only one guy left that we haven't seen yet, and that's the porter. First porter.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. You actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good.
All right, now we can at least get missions.
Much obliged to you, friend.
Good work. New order of...
All right, we'll take this one. Hey, Devin, what's up, bud? So it's going to take a while before we can get him on the network, it looks like.
Order assigned.
But he's another one that we got to focus on.
Restrictions lifted.
thought I got that. I'm confused. I could have swore I got that one.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Does it really make you use
Cargo
a...
verified. Thank you.
No.
There we go.
Doing well, bud. Doing well. Best that we can, right?
There you are. Keep on keeping safe travels.
Always pleasant. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Looks like you know, I still can't believe.
All right.
Good work. New order.
Got another missing porter and ship. Sheesh. That is a crap. 484 likes. I bet you it's going to make us really do that one, isn't it? I don't think I need to do those. Well, maybe. I need to look and see if there's something that it'll give me. Ooh, to the time? Oh my gosh, look at the amount of... See, we finally have some missions to there. Oh my gosh. Doesn't help us though. All right, looks like we're just going to do this one here to Way Station.
Order assigned. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god, dude. See, the turning in this game is just awful with these bikes. It's awful. You can do tight turns on bikes. I've ridden motorcycles. I don't know why it thinks that you can't turn tight with a bike while still going at a good speed. You got to use your body, but it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Someone's happy.
Hopefully, if there's trikes in the second game, that they're way better. Well, I mean, it's made by the same creator, so it's going to have that feeling. Gotta make a little quick stop here. He's already 5 stars. Idiot. For some reason, I thought he wasn't 5 stars. I don't know why. I thought he wasn't 5. That was a mistake. But let's see what he has here. Okay. So, we got Mountaineer. Spiritualist. Need something with some big likes. No. Looks like we're just going back.
parameters updated. Time limit set.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, babe. Can you give me a do when you get a chance? Yeah. Ramen's fine. Again, we need the times. Hopefully it'll start getting us up to close to 60.
Keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
We're going to have to start taking some really big, long distance orders. Or else we're never going to get up. Like, I mean, super long distance orders. Give me. Dead Rising series? I like the Dead Rising series, don't get me wrong, but it's not a series that I could see myself platinuming, unfortunately. But I do like the Dead Rising games. I mean, I just did the new remastered, I did the full game. I said I was going to platinum, but we stopped after we beat the main game because you have to go and play it again and all that kind of stuff. And I guess I just wasn't as into it as I wanted to be, you know? Like I said, man, zombie games to me, it's like the story has to be so good that makes me want to do it. Like The Last of Us, I could totally go for a platinum on that one because the story is so good.
Okay, radio speed demon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam.
Cheese smile. Ella, can I get a do, please? Thank you. I got a little bit, but we still need to get that delivery time to 60 and the cargo condition to 60. All right, we need to focus now.
Got a guy like you. Thanks.
All right, this is how we're going to focus.
Good work. New order available. Please access
We just got the photographer up.
further information.
He has got an order to the new person right there, to the novelist's son. We got to take it. Because we got to start getting the novelist's son up. Impressive, Isaac. Thank you, Isaac. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the subscription. Hopefully I'll earn it.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's go get this to, let's go, samurai. We got a war to start.
Pleasant journey.
Safe travels.
Pleasant
Keep
journey.
on keeping on.
Well, it doesn't help that there's not a generator, but I can make my own generator.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What can't you do?
So we're going to start focusing on one person, one delivery person, and we're going to go around and pick up a bunch of deliveries for that person. That way we can get stars quickly on each one. Instead of going around and doing a little to this person, a little to that person, we need to start thinking about the big picture and getting the 5 stars.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Thank you, my love. I'm not really into Borderlands, so I'm glad you're excited, Billy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
Yeah, it won't be. I will never platinum Borderlands series. I'm not a big fan. I don't like. Not a big fan of looter shooters.
This is pretty good.
All right.
Take care now, Seth. Oh,
So who are we going to focus on first?
Good work. New order.
I don't want to go to Lake Knot. So we're going to have to get orders to him, not orders from him, clearly. Okay, so let's look. Man, not a lot of... Wow. That's going to be hard getting him up. He's got another one, and then Mountain City has one as well. Might as well go back here and do this one. That's what it says. It says there is one right here, so we're going to have to go back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Feels like a lot of people have traveled this because look at the path. There's a big path here. Come on. Yeah, because no one's got a dang... I mean, I'm going to have to put my own generator out here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Can do level 1. That way, if I am doing back and forth from here, I at least have...
Construction complete.
It almost feels like there should be a road right here. Definitely a road goes right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
All right, so it did say that there was another...
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Another mission right here. Well, I can't do the zip lines yet, Daniel, because you got to be on the grid to do those. All right, so another one. All right. The whole purpose is to get him up to the point of where we can do it, of get them on, so then we can actually build the zip lines, so we don't have to continue to use this bike. We'll just be able to zip line over to there, and that could also lead us to building the zip line back to Mountain Run City, because we already have zip lines created out there, but they go that way. We would just need to place one to the right from those, and then it should help lead us out in that direction.
Hey, buddy. Electricity fire right now.
Nice road straight out to where we need to go. That's a perfect road.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express.
BioShock Infinite, great game.
Weapons detected.
I wouldn't mind doing a platinum for that one at some point. I love the BioShock series.
Delivering cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam. You must have...
Hey, all right.
I've asked around about the network you've been building. If I can get a preview without going all in on the UCA, then I'd prefer that.
We can at least fabricate things now. Only one person left and we'll get a trophy. Alright, so we can see what's already fabricated here. So, I can already see that there's a zip line fabricated that might possibly be able to reach that up my zip line. I don't know. We'll have to see. There's a zip line there. Okay.
Thanks for that. I'll think about the UCA and if it's right for me. Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New
First things
order
first is to look and see if there's any... He's still just got one. That's all he has. So using him for other means doesn't help us out at all. We have to get other people. Which again, there's only 3. So another one just came up. Look. So every time you do one, another one comes. So, I mean, that's something, right? We can now build the zip line, though. So let's focus on that. And someone has a generator right here. Perfect. All right. So you can see there's one right there. Someone built. And then I could place one like right around here. There's one right there. So what I would do is probably about like right here. Okay. 290, 296, perfect. And I could probably even get a little closer. Okay, that one's already reaching that. 301. Let's say about right. Oh, because it's obstacle. Oh, okay, so it's a long one. Obstacle, obstacle. All right, so it needs to be higher.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
So right there. That's pretty close, I think. Okay. Oh yeah, I love the old school Tenchu games. Back in the day. Okay, so not done yet because we can't fabricate items from him. So we'd only be able to go to right there anyways. And I don't think there's another one close enough. I mean, it's possible, but I'd have to look first. From here, I can't see. So we'll have to come out here first. There is one right there, so I wonder. Do I have the line? Hold the line. 369. You see how they do that? Like, I've got, listen, I could put one. I'm only 19 meters off of where I put mine. That's not even mine, actually. Is it mine? That is mine. No, it's not mine. That's an online zip line. No, that is mine. Strain 01 Platinum right there. Then why won't it let me get rid of it? Usually it lets you get rid of your zip lines, but it's not letting me get. It says request upgrade. So it's just off of mine. So unfortunately, I can't go. So I'd have to place one in between. But there is one right there. That's... So what is that one then? Is that one I'm looking at? Is that one like all the way over there, or? Can't really tell. It's like straight that way. Yeah, well, either way, we can't use this right now. So we're gonna we don't have any more P, because he's a part of the network, but he doesn't give us anything. So let's go and get a few PCCs, and we're gonna have to connect probably one in between that one in order to be able to reach it. Remember, we're trying to utilize other people's instead of building our own. Because when you build your own, that costs your own network. But if you can utilize others, then there's no reason not to. All right, good news is we got a new email from him, so maybe more missions will open up. So make sure we read them. Like I said, we need to put one halfway. Yep, look, and that one will definitely reach to that one. So we've got our line. I just need to place one in between. How many? We could start doing some roads. That's not a lot. Like 400 or 320 and 240. See, this is what takes up most of the time, is trying to getting your routes to that location.
Welcome, Sam, for the bridges.
Okay. Ah, not even. I can probably take one of the big ones. There we go. Let's go do this.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, first things first. 1680, so that's 80 more. Perfect. Ceramics. We'll always start from the bottom. Perfect. I'm kind of over Jurassic Park these days. Just, they need to make some new ideas. It's just because we just had 3 new ones.
Okay.
Why is that not considered close enough? The truck is right there. That's got to be close enough. Oh, it's already been rebuilt. What am I doing? Someone had already rebuilt this one. That's why I got so confused.
Right on.
Because I seen it stop right there, so I thought... We are literally going to build the road all the way to Mountain Knot. So 2060 with 4. It's all 2060, so it's all relative. Take one of my 4s. All right, ceramics. Here we go. 28. That's close enough. No, wait. That doesn't even hit it. This one's a little harder. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. $60 above, but there's really no... Oh, we have 40s. Hold on. Thank you, Shedson. I've got 140. Okay, it's just 20 above, so that's way better than... Oh, we already have the trophy. This is specifically so that we have a route, driving wise, to there. Oh wait, did I not? What? Am I missing something? $1575. Oh, 2060, 2080. It's metals. I need another metal. My bad. I was wondering why. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, I was wondering why that was happening. I thought I did it right. Even though technically we don't need to do this, there could be one with like 1,000 likes or 3,000 likes, and it requires us to use a truck. So you're gonna need the roads. So yeah, you could probably get away with not having the roads, but everybody knows that how important roads can be in the grand scheme of everything. So yeah, it takes more time, and it means we're not getting the platinum as quickly as we could if we were just hoofing it. Gonna need to tell them to just wait.
You be cranky.
Huh?
Mommy don't make you watch you be cranky.
Is she telling you to ask me that?
Yeah.
Tell her if she doesn't feel well enough to make lunch, then that's fine. Okay?
Daddy, I didn't say that. That mommy don't make you watch you be cranky.
No, I would not be cranky.
I told you, Mommy.
are you? What is going on?
She said Daddy will be cranky without his lunch, and I said everybody's cranky
No,
without their lunch.
no. I thought she came in because she was telling me that you wanted to ask if I'd be cranky if I didn't make you lunch.
No,
So I
I'm
said,
making your lunch right now.
I said no, I would not be cranky if Mommy didn't make
No,
me lunch.
she said Daddy's gonna be cranky if he doesn't get his lunch, and I said, honey, anybody would be cranky if they had to go without lunch.
Oh gosh. Did that keep them away? Like, notice how they stopped caring. They were literally coming after me and then they stopped. That was interesting. I'm like, guys, can't you see I'm trying to do this? So Ella just comes in here making me think that Mommy was too sick to make me dinner or to make me lunch. But no, she just was demanding that I be cranky if Mommy didn't make it for me. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. It's only 20 off, so it's not too bad. Oh my god, now we're 100. Yeah, this one sucks. We're gonna be a little over on this one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the next one. Oh yeah, I'm totally here for the chill. They're coming after me. I don't even know where the next one is. All right, looks like the next one is across there. Okay, so I don't think I have enough to do this one. Because these are really expensive. See, oh, we definitely don't have enough. This one's the hardest one, I think, in the entire game to get right here. Because it's the closest to mule territory. So I just got to put in everything I can. We actually have enough. We actually have enough of that, but we definitely don't have enough of ceramics. You can see we only have 2 ceramics left. So we need to go back and get a lot more ceramics. Oh, we probably don't even... Oh, man. We don't even have enough chiral crystals. Dude. That's a lot of likes, though. We almost got it, though. I still think we're doing pretty good.
Have a pleasant journey.
Once we get this to Mountain Knot, the only road that's actually left is the road that leads from the mountain back.
Still got it.
Maybe by the end of our platinum, we'll see how long it takes just to travel one complete circle with the roads.
Safe travels.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Keeping safe tracks.
Have a pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't know. So we have to see how many ceramics we still have. How we only have 540. So we most definitely don't have enough. How many ceramics does that road cost? Because that the next road's already built. So we got the road to there, which is this one right here. All right. We still need way more than 540. We need over 3 to 4,000. Yeah, we ain't building that one anytime soon right now. But as you can see, the next road is already built. Thank you. Bob VZ with the $25 tip. Thank you. I appreciate you, Bob. We're building roads here, and you're keeping us fed, so thank you. So that road is all the way out to here, which is almost complete. Look, see, that's all that's left. I think it's just 2. So there's 1, which is, yeah, almost done. And then the second one right here. Yeah. So there's only 2 more roads outside of this. Where's it at? Outside of this one. No, wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting confused here. Oh, I'm up here. Sorry. So here's that one. Then yeah. So once you get this one, I believe it connects itself. So that's 1 road. That one's already built. And then it's just 2. So technically just 3 left. And then we'll have the complete connection. And then after that, there's 1, 2. I don't know where the next road goes. But there's a road already built there. And then right there, And then look, then we have the complete connection of the road, the entirety. So like what, five roads to build, and that's it? It's completely done? All right, but that's it for right now when it comes to roads. So I'm gonna put all of this, store all this back in my locker. We do have more. Hold on. 640. No, we needed thousands. Yeah, we just don't have it right now. It's okay. Okay, so now what we can do is do that order. What is she saying now?
Oh, she's telling me she's done with your Father's Day card.
That little girl, I swear. All right. Okay, we got to bring some PCCs along with us. Because we're going to finish that. And now let's take the delivery. Right there it is. I know that took a little bit of time off of what we were focused on, but getting the roads every now and then is a good thing. Don't we just look like the best?
Order assigned.
All right. Now, we need to connect. I don't even know why I brought this because we don't technically need it. All right. So what we're doing is we are going to be using this. What am I doing here? We're halfway. All right, so this one leads to that. Yes, there is room for small deliveries in the Roadster. I haven't used it for a delivery yet. We definitely will at some point, but it's not a lot. You can't take like massive loads of 1,000 kilograms, but I haven't seen so far. Okay, so what we need, as you can see, that is outside of reach. So what we have to do now is put one in between. Then now we'll have a quick route from the distribution center to there once we do this here. Also got to remember to start picking up chiral because we're out. All right, this should be somewhat close enough.
There we go.
But we have to make sure we can see it. I hate what feels like I have to put one here, but it's just kind of, none of those are, you know, it's just kind of what you have to do. All right, so that leads to there, which leads to there. Even though it's only 186 out on both. There. Now we got our complete now.
Can't this thing work any faster?
So, now, we gotta finish the connection from him to Mountain Knot. Which should take like one more. I do probably need to do some BT farming. I'm just trying to focus on getting what we need to actually get done. I probably really didn't even need to focus on those roads because it really wasn't that important.
Verifying ID.
Because we already got the premium.
All weapons will be
But remember, from this point on, once we get him where we want him, then we need to start doing nothing but the highest of lights missions.
delivering cargo.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go.
See, it just gives you so little. But I bet you another one opened up.
Take it up.
Good work.
I bet you if I click on this, click on him, another one opened up. See, look at how many you keep getting from the distribution center. But now, check this out.
Order available. Please access
If
delivery.
we could do
for
two at
further
once
information.
if we just finish this connection. So if I come up here,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
please tell me this one reaches mine. If it does, then man, that is great. Then we've got the connection. It reaches, yes. We did it, all right. You've got distribution to mountain. Believe it or not, everything is connected now. Except one. And that's the portal. The porter that we don't have yet.
Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I don't want to get sidetracked, so we're back on our main mission now here. No more roads. We don't really need the roads. It's fun to say you built all the roads, but as far as needing for the platinum, you don't need to do it. So what I'm doing now is I'm heading over to Mountain Knot City. I didn't even notice that that was out of range. So we could go to the doctor too if I just upgraded some of these. It would take an extra one. I mean, instead of it'd just be a little quicker. That's it. Yeah, building the roads are so cool. They're really rewarding. What I want to do though, if I can get away with this, is I need to put. I'm so tired of taking this mountain when I can build it so much closer right there. I just need to make sure that it would hit that. So I might get rid of that one, because that's only a level 1. I might get rid of that one and put it closer down, but I just need to make sure that all the other ones still hit.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
So,
all clear.
I need to make sure that whatever I place here...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right there. So, obviously...
Sam, that spot is too close to an existing structure. If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
So that would reach to that. That does reach to that. And then we'd be good. Now, I wonder...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So that one doesn't reach the 384. Yeah, because me taking that one means I have to use that one to get to there instead. So there's caveats. I might even just keep the other one there too. Something like right there. So that's reaching to that. That's still reaching to there. This will get me a lot closer. There we go. It just means I don't have to climb the stupid thing when I'm not going up there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons...
And there's a lot of things I can get rid of if I need.
Until departure. All clear. Decontaminating.
Safe traps.
All clear.
Safe traps.
Sam, port of return.
Safe traps.
There we go. Oh man, they're just so little. They don't give you much. Okay, well I'm going there anyway, so... We're essentially taking care of both of these areas. Like I said, now...
Order assigned. Safe traps.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Safe traps. Safe traps. Safe traps.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
sorry for eating lunch in front of you guys, but we're on a mission. Ramen noodles every day for lunch. You know what? I'm okay. Now we kind of got a backwards way of going to the distribution center. If we wanted, we could try to place some over there so we can do a straight line. This way requires you to do a little left and right. I mean, ramen's cheap. I know it ain't good for you though, but like I said, if I placed one, already one there, one right dead center there, I don't know if it reached or not.
Restrictions lifted.
Be close. It's not too much of a deviation. It's just going a little diagonal and then coming back. Oh yeah, I love beefaroni too. I just don't think we have any beefaroni right now. You know, I laugh at the fact that I'm a 41-year-old man that eats beefaroni for lunch, but I don't care. Yeah! And the reason I don't care is, I know a lot of people say, like, dude, you were in the Army for 21 years, you know, and you can't afford anything. Like, how is that even possible? Well, Army screwed me, to say the least. I didn't want to retire. I wasn't ready to retire, but my back was just too bad. So, I mean, I get what they did, but it screwed me over when it comes to everything else. Because I'd still be able to be in, and then when I retired, I'd get all my money. But I can't get any of my retirement until I pay off the thing that because when I got out of active duty to do the guard, to finish up, because I did 16 years of active duty, and then I did the last 4 or 5 years in the guard because I wanted to pursue this full time. So what happened was that the Army paid me a bunch of money, like a bunch of money, as like a severance check for getting out of active duty. Well, I used that money, you know, to take care of my bills, to get all of that, to pretty much get out of debt. And now the Army says that they have to have that money back because when you join the Guard, you have to pay that. You can't get your retirement pay until you pay that off. So I had to pay that off, and I won't be able to pay that off because all my disability that I'm getting from my retirement is going directly back into the Army to pay off that severance package. So that severance package won't be paid off until 2034. I know it's a lot to think about. So I can't get any of my retirement / disability until 2034 because that's how long it's going to take to pay off that.
You know, I still can't. Thanks.
I hope that made sense. It's a whole arduous thing, and it sucks. It literally sucks, but not really much I could do about it. Well, we actually, technically, we do have, how would you do that? I'm guessing 960, maybe you could do that with I don't know. All I know is that there's another one here. These are really small ones. No, I don't want to do that one. What am I doing? All right. We're just getting him up, guys. That's what we're doing. So we got 2 missions to turn into him, so hopefully that'll get him even more on the network.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
All I know is that in 2034, I'm finally going to be getting my retirement and disability. But I have to wait till then. So all I make is off of YouTube and whatever, you know, like memberships and things like that. So it's still going to be a tough 8 more years because it's 2024. So I guess more than 8, 9 years. The next thing to do would be, because I put one all the way out there, is to build one up the line so that it goes to the spiritual, or so that it goes to the mountaineer. Instead of having to do this whole detour, if I took one from that place. Good stuff. All right, 2 missions. Remember, this is a guy we just started, so, and we're already getting him up.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Just with these 2 missions over and over.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Now, the funny thing would be, is if 2 more missions just opened up at those same spots. I think they're going to keep doing that because there's no other way to get only three places delivered to him. This will at least get to 2 stars. There we go. Good, our cargo condition's going up. Nice.
You know what? I think you guys have the right idea. Sign me up for the UCA.
All right, he's finally on the
Tell you,
UCA.
and that's that, right?
What that means is now we can fabricate. Big crybaby. So it looks like we have 2,000, so we can set 4 more. And that's it.
So I'm good to go?
Oh, no worries, Daniel. Again, if you can't monetarily help this channel, the best thing you could possibly do is make sure you leave likes and comments. That is the best thing, and that is free. So
Take care now.
Good work. New
So
order available.
now we're going to find out if they both repopulated again. No. Roboticist. All right, so we got to go to the roboticist, and the novelist's son has 1 mission.
Please access delivery terminal.
But I think that's a regular V chip. No, let me see. Yes, he's got one of those that requires us. So he finally gave us this mission here. But it would require us to go deep in the heart of Texas.
Take care now, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
All right, we're going to the roboticist. I don't know what mission they have for me, but only that one will be able to connect there, but I don't think it does. We gotta go this way. So I've heard bad things about Mind's Eye. Like my next platinum that I want to do of a brand new game is called Mind's Eye. It's coming June 10th. But I've just heard so many bad things about it. Like it's not going to be very good. And it's from one of the makers of one of the writers of Grand Theft Auto series. So I just don't know what to say about it, you know? It really sucks. Oh, that's cute. Alright, this is the roboticist. See those ones with yellow on them when you pass them? That means we need to give something to them because they're gonna start to fail.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Bob, what is the altars? I've never heard of it. $17 likes, man. I need something better. Ooh, 371 likes. This is a good one. Yes. All right. Perfect. Nice. $504 likes. Possibility on this one. Now that we have a full-on capabilities of doing it, that might get us, honestly. Oh, and we can put it all. Yes. Perfect. Nice. If I don't have to use the carrier, then I don't have to use the carrier. Better when you don't have to use something.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You haven't been watching the Uncharted games? Yeah? Well, I still need to do the Uncharted Lost Legacy, finish that part of the platinum up. I've got Uncharted 4's done, but in order to get the Thieves Legacy of Thieves edition, you've got to do Lost Legacy as well. So I still got to do Lost Legacy when I find time. The thing is, these streams take all day, and then I'm just so tired I don't have time, unfortunately. See, this one right here, at some point soon, I need to add something to it, because when it's in the yellow, that means you're going to lose it soon. Same thing for this one. Probably most of them are getting that way now, especially since we're here. Eventually, we're not going to be able to do any more missions with him because they're all going to be on standby. So we're going to have to move on to someone else. We've been really just focusing on this guy, trying to get him up as quick as possible. Like I said, I could put one like there, and then another one would have to reach out there, and then you could go across that way. Like I said, we've already been live 3 hours, and it doesn't feel like we've already been live 3 hours. You don't like Chloe Fraser? I love that character. I love a strong, independent woman. Chloe's the definition of a strong, independent woman. What makes you not like her? That's another reason I love Elaine, too, because she's a strong, independent woman. It's like, I'm a traditionalist, too, you know, For me, you know, if my wife wants to stay at home and take care of the children, then she has every right to do that. If she wants to go out and get a job and work, then she has every right to do that. I want her to be happy, because if she's not happy, how in the heck am I happy? It's, you know, when you form a bond, connection, and you get married, you no longer live for yourself. You're one entity. So everything is about keeping that entity whole. So, you know, that's what's, at least that's just for me. Yeah, but I liked, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't think there was anything about Chloe I didn't like. I was kind of hoping her and Sam would get together. I know that in Uncharted 2, I wanted Chloe and Nathan to be together. But then Uncharted 3, I changed my mind, and I was back with Elaine.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thanks. Safe travels. Decontaminating. All clear. Have a pleasant welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
She can't be a pain in the butt, but most independent women, you know, when you're hard-edged, you don't let no man speak for you. You know, you do your own thing.
Hey, Sam. God damn.
Could this be the one that gets us? Oh my gosh. One more and we'll finally have this place up.
You know, I still...
One more.
Good work. New order.
Oh, that's a big one. But you have to get the poison gas. And it's 540. Yeah, we're gonna take it.
Order assigned.
Survival game with a space miner must create alternate versions of himself in order to survive. It actually does sound pretty cool. June 13th. The Altar. I'm gonna have to take a look.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know if I have the space to do this. We're gonna find out. It depends on... Oh, hello. Kind of like Mickey 17. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch Mickey 17 with Robert Pattinson. Looks like a fun movie, like a die, rinse, and repeat kind of thing.
Good, Sam. Up and ready to go. This is pretty
Did they
good.
get married? I said I hope. I wanted them to get married. I don't know if they did or not. Man, you don't get a lot from him. That is just crazy. Look at that. We barely even moved the freaking needle.
Doubt a guy like you needs this.
Jeez. Decryptobyte? What does a decryptobyte do?
Take care now, Sam.
Good work. New...
All right. So keep the floating carrier. You'll see why I'm doing this. We need as much space as possible. Looks kind of cool.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, let's try this out. Oh, I ain't gonna be able to carry these. No way. The boxes are too big. You'll need a truck. probably all I can get on there. Oh my god, they're all out. I know. Can't even get one. Okay, we got the first part done. Or the first two. Now we just need to get the second. So we'll need a vehicle. Alright, I don't see...
Seems like the way to go.
Hey, Ivan.
Let's roll.
Safe travels. Safe travels.
Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate you, bud. I'm enjoying it too.
What can't you do?
Our part's not over. We got to get this. All right. We got to get this all the way to Mountain 9. Which is why I'm saving, because we got to go through a big BT territory. And in a truck, it's not easy to get around BTs. Unfortunately, I don't have anything on me that can defend against them. I mean, I could go and get something, but...
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
I don't know if I have ceramics. I definitely don't think I have enough if I do have ceramics. No ceramics. Dang. I don't think it'll be 4 or 5 more strokes. That's too many.
Safe travels.
This is going to be hard right here. If we had finished this road, this would be super easy. Going to follow the path of the road, as usually that means we'll be okay if you just follow the path. Well, I could probably go down and then maybe back up and then get on. Who's the man, baby? Say it. Say my name. Say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. 'Cause I ain't playing games. Say my name. Say my name. You're acting kind of shady. Ain't calling me baby. We did it. We actually got that big mission. Wow. I almost didn't expect myself to be able to get this, but we got it.
Keeping Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's out there.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey. This is...
I mean, you would think this one might get us to 5. I don't know. This is a pretty big mission and a hard mission to do. So, you would think this, if there was one that was going to get us to hard, or that was going to get us to 5, it's this one. Yes! Stabilizer level 3, folks. For those types of missions, yeah, roads are for sure useful.
I've got something for you if it won't be a burden.
But you can't always bank on needing that mission.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Honestly, we could probably build this road now. We don't have a beeline. If we have the road, we already got way station. Sorry, way station's already done. Don't want to make that mistake again. Spiritualist, I don't think is done. Paleontologist is done. Cosplayer's done. That's a big one there. We don't need it. Don't need it done. Yeah, so the only one I'm seeing here... 86 to the geologist. Yeah, but we already... Maybe this one? Yeah, because the prepper is close. Yeah, so we'll do this one. She's already 5 stars. Never mind. Any ones? No, I mean everybody. Just the geologist. Yeah. We did do it. What is... Okay. All right.
Order assigned.
All right.
Have a pleasant journey.
Now, this mission might actually get the geologist done. Oh, we're going to the geologist, so this helps.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So there's the prepper. We haven't, that's the last one. We could get an easy trophy. No, it's not easy. Never mind. That is not easy. Because you have to do a bunch to get the prepper. And the reason that you know there's one left is if you look on here and you do right there, go out a little bit, right here. That is the last spot in the entire game. Well, him too, but we know where he is. Yeah, so we got to get him too. There's two more. There's this guy here, which is really close to the spiritualist. And once you get those two, that's another trophy. That trophy specifically is for having every place at least connected.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Dr. Prepper, exactly. The first Prepper. This might be all this guy needs. We're gonna see. We might be done with him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
travels.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Probably not. Probably gonna need to do at least one more. Yes! Ah, the sweet sound.
Tell me, alright, let's get back to work. Good work. New.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you. How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, what do we got? No. Veteran Porter. This is a tough one. I mean, that's like all downhill. It's not worth a lot. Another, ooh, 336 kilograms. That's a big one right there. Yeah, it looks like that's where we're going. All right. Definitely need this one. 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Should be easy. Hopefully, we could use what we've been using. I wouldn't take them from here anyways. Thermal pads. Oh my gosh, there's no way. How would you even be able to do this? Because look at... Why are they all the big-ass boxes? If they... I can only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on me. The rest... There's no way one would do it. So they expect you to take a vehicle for this. They have to. I gotta look at this. What order is this? This is... Order number... Standard order number 341. So... You got a reverse trike, the normal one with the cargo capacity to place 2 containers, then clear a straight path through the BT area with the ruined buildings all the way near the biologist. Start the order and travel through the same path you cleared before. Yeah. I gotta see something first. If there's a vehicle here, in the safe house. We do have a level 3. Okay, this is possible. This is possible. I've got a route that I will have to set, but this is for sure possible now. So I got to do a little preparation and study this route here.
Beginning scan. Scanning safe travels. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. So here we go. So I gotta try to make this route. Okay, so in order for me to do this better, I need to take off all these icons. All right. We'll just... You can kind of see what I'm trying to see here. Okay, so I think I got the gist of this. All right, so there's the route. Okay, save again. We got a big route we're taking here. planning a route with a vehicle. We're gonna give this a shot, guys. I'm not good at this. This is like my first time I'm planning something like this.
Order assigned. Delivery. Parameters updated. Time limit set.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping up.
Dang it, man. Alright, so I think what I need to do is I need to go down and clear these BTs out first. That's going to be probably the best thing to do. So I'm going to load up the save before we started this, which should have been probably this one. So before we take this, we're going to go and I'm going to clear the BTs out first. So I'm going to fabricate a rocket launcher, get caught, all that good stuff. Perfect. So I just got a rocket. I'll have 2 rocket launchers. Actually, I just need 1. All right, let's go do this. So we're going to purposefully get caught. We're going to clear out this entire area of BTs, so that way by the time we come back, we'll be able to go through that without any trouble. Yes, the BTs stay cleared in the area for a few hours. And this is also a good way to farm Kyro points, which is what we need as well, because we spent so much Kyro on the roads building those. I've never even been over here, so this is kind of nice. All right, here we go. That's too much hassle, Sam. We need the chiral anyways. Oh my god. It's not barely even damaging him. Actually, it might be better just to... That's barely damaging him. I thought the rocket launcher would do way more damage than this. Not even doing a lot of damage. I thought it'd do more. That's all right. We could do it this way. We just need to escape. We won't get all the Cairo, but... still works exactly the same. We do it. Okay, that's it. Literally, guys, we will not have to worry about them for a while. All right.
There we go.
I literally thought that quad rocket launcher would do so much more damage. I guess the best thing to fight against those BTs are literally your grenades. It'd be cool if a car just launched grenades as you drive around the BT areas. Oh, you mean like, yeah, that would be... But either way, it doesn't matter because all that mattered was that the BT area is clear. So once you leave an area, the BTs won't spawn for a long while. So now we can accept the mission.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Save, of course.
Departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Remember, we don't have to complete this in the time that this mission tells us we need to. It's all about likes. We've already got the premium. Guys, just even though I'm choosing it, That's not what matters. What matters is just completing the mission. Literally. We don't have to worry about premium anymore. That's not even a thing. All right.
Order assigned.
All right, here we go.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now remember, there was BTs here, right? No BTs.
Begin scan. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh, we crushed it, dude. 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Now, we did take a little bit of damage of the merchandise. I don't know how much, but we crushed that.
Delivering cargo.
The boss would be proud of you, Strain. That's right. Finish the mission, soldier.
Pleasure.
Did take a little bit of damage. I don't know how much it's going to say. 1%? Oh, we're fine. Will this get us 2 stars, folks? This was that big mission, and it helped us with time. So, let's just see. I mean, we crushed it, man. No, we could not have walked. We only had 4 minutes. You telling me we could have walked that in 4 minutes? No. Okay, 4. 4. 4. 4. Oh! Dang it, you want us to do more! Oh! Do I not entertain you? I didn't even need... Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, guys. Yeah, we did plan that route, and we tried to follow it as much as we could.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Done. Okay, we could do this one. This might get us to 5-star. No, we already got 5-star. We already did it. Okay, so we're good with geologist. Here's one. It's pointless. Because paleontologist is already 5 stars. So therefore, doesn't matter how many likes. Because it's already 5, so... The only reason that this would be good for us to do is just because it's a timed. But I would rather do a timed for someone I need to do a timed for. So she's got one mission that goes somewhere and back. Okay, we could do this one. And we can drop off at Hartman's. Just because it's a timed and it'll help with the timed a little bit. So we'll do these 2 again.
That weapon is equipped with an advanced targeting mechanism.
You can use 2 floaters at once, yes.
Fire,
but you can't zipline with them.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We don't have to do one to Hartman's. We're only doing it because it's a timed mission. And we still need to get from 58 to 60 for timed missions. Otherwise, there's no reason to do that.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Delivery.
All right, we're close to getting 59.
Thank you for your...
All right, what's Hartman got that we can use? All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay, we don't need that one. Remember, we're trying to focus on bigger likes. Doctor, man, we need more likes to go to the doctor. Geologist, we just completed. That could finish her. Yeah, so we could do these 3. Four, really. Yeah, all right. So we got 4. The only thing I want to create is... Today after 3 years. Nice job, dude. Proud of you, man. Oh, we already did. What am I doing? Oh, thank God I saw that. Oh my gosh. Thank God. Yeah, thank God I saw that. We don't need to do Mountain Knot City. I forgot. Just do this one. Yeah, that's it. Jeez, thank God I saw that. I keep forgetting what I need to actually get, so. Alright, what is in front of us? There we go. Alright. So we're heading back down again?
Order assigned.
Possibly this could be the one. Have you ever noticed that every time we come into this apartment section, it's always raining? But every time we come out, it's no longer raining. Every single time. It's almost like it's scripted to always be raining here. I'm only getting 1 trophy a day. I don't even know if I'm going to get one today, honestly, because we got to get the veteran porter and the prepper online. And we haven't really started with the prepper yet. We haven't even met him yet. And the veteran porter, we're only at the slivest of stars, so... What you don't understand is that either this stream or the next stream or the next one, we're gonna unlock almost all the achievements like that. Like the trophies will unlock super fast. You gotta remember to take that one down. It's like literally worthless. Yeah, what's my fabrication at? We still got to fabricate a lot of 85 out of 108. So we have all the vehicles that we need to fabricate. So how about we go back to Mountain Knot City? And we'll start fabricating some vehicles. I mean, we're not even done with this stream yet either, so there's still a lot of time for us to do some more good stuff today. Like I said, I love playing this game for hours upon hours. It's just so much fun to try to figure out routes, to try to build roads. I mean, honestly, this is some of the funnest I've had in video games this year playing this game, and I am being 100% honest. I've loved every game that you've seen me play this year, but this is the most fun I've had because it's just so much fun. Like, it's addictive. This is my illegal drug, except it's not illegal.
Hello.
And it's not a drug.
The car.
So that doesn't make any sense. But, you know, I've never taken an illegal drug in my life, so I'm not very good at comparing things. Oh, you little... Ugh. We're so close with her. Alright, I know what I need to do. Ooh, I love it when you give me those high-density chemicals. Oh, just makes me so... love it. What the hell is this? Mountain Knot... Did I keep a mission from him and not notice? Alright, well, we're going to Mountain Knot City anyway, so...
Take care, Sam.
Good work. New order of it.
Yeah, I'll go to Mountain Knot City and do it. Yeah, but it's 840. Oh, so that's another... It wants you to go straight, that straight path we literally just went, except opposite. It's like the same exact mission almost. Nah. Alright, let me look at something. It's saying presidential missions. So, essentially, and I've said this before, Red Horse, but I'll explain it to you. So the end of the game, the final cutscenes of the game, take place after what we're doing right here. So essentially, it lets you finish the game, the story, and everything, and then it takes you back 2 weeks before those final cutscenes where you found out the end of the story. And now, you're during that middle part before the presidential inauguration. So this allows you to continue to play the game even after the story's done. Technically, the story hasn't started, the end story hasn't started yet right here because you haven't done the presidential inauguration. But that happens before, so you just get sucked back 2 weeks to be able to finish whatever you want to work on. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, who's got... Oh, she's got missions. Okay, so... There's a mission there. Okay. Distribution Center North has one. Hartman's Lab even has one. Has another one. Okay. Geologist, paleontologist. That's 2. Even Lake Knot City has one. Wow. All right, so pretty much a lot of places. If she's so close, probably 1 or 2 more missions. So we might take another Hartman's Lab and bring it back and see.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
talking to me, Sam? You tried to play it before, but years ago? No. I beat the game before. I've just never done a platinum. So this is my second time I beat the game. Now, I will tell you that the first time I beat the game took me a long time. I got all the way until chapter 8. And then I took about a year or 2 off of the game. Then I came back when the director's cut came out, and then finished the game the first time. And now recently I've decided I wanted to do the platinum getting into number 2, so then I've started from scratch on my platinum account and got the platinum. See how it's always raining every time you come in here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All...
See what I mean? It's back again every single time. It's like every time you come here, it's always raining. And every time you leave, it's not raining. I don't know. I don't know. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. I know I constantly forget to mention to leave a like. I do apologize. I'm not a very good streamer. I think we can all agree to that. Red Horse, I already answered you. Did you not hear me? I literally answered your question, bud. No, Sam. We already got the novelist's son. Yeah. The only prepper we've yet to find is the first prepper. We spent the first few hours of the stream getting the novelist's son connected to the network. So we're not 5-star with him yet, but we're getting there. That's what we did for the first few hours of the stream. Can you guys not hear me? I already answered you, Sam. Remember, guys, there's a little bit of a delay, so...
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain.
Hopefully you guys can hear me. Yeah, so I don't know why Sam's, I guess, can't hear me, and neither can Red Horse. Or that, or he wasn't paying attention. He doesn't have a sound on or something. Now, was this enough? Probably not. Oh my god. One more, that's it. Seriously. Yeah, we got him.
Take care, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Thank you, Daniel. Okay, hold on. Okay, no more from Hartman. So the next time, who can we go to? Let's go to the paleontologist. Because he has 2 that can be delivered.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm not sure why you lose sound. You fell asleep at the start of the stream. This kind of game does relax you. It's impossible to fall asleep if you're playing, but it does relax you if you're not playing. For sure. I see what's happening. That is so cool. So what's going on is this. I need to take off my... This is like really... This is a really cool thing. I need to take off these thermal pads and just carry them on the back. The reason is they are causing the thing I have inside to be too hot. You see how it immediately went cold now? Strain has an ASMR voice. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the wonderful sounds of Strain 1. Just let the sound of the wind blowing through your hair, the sound of the snow drizzling in your backpack. Just let the sound wash away your fears. Strain's got you. He's gonna protect you. He'll always be there for you. Never forget. And just let those thoughts soothe your mind. That's right. So Strain 1 here. WINO ASMR Radio. Coming at you live. Oh, you ain't gonna hurt my feelings if you fall asleep. Because that means I'm doing something good for you. I'm literally providing a relaxing environment for you, and I want you guys to be able to relax. If you really needed some sleep, hey, thanks for watching me while doing it, because it just means that I'm doing a good enough job. That's how I look at it. Okay. There's one. Supposedly there's two, but this is a extraction one. That's all right. We should only need to do this one, and we should have it. I'm gonna bank on that. Whoa, things are getting really tall here, folks. Oh, this is a big load for him.
Order assigned.
Oh, it's a big load. Look at how big this load is. Strain, you're taking on some big loads. Look at him go. How are those not falling? I don't have any clue.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You heard it here, folks. Strain can deliver some big loads of items. Get your mind out of the gutter. Exactly. I still get views when you're asleep, so sleep away. Let that music help you sleep. Dang it, it's doing it again. It's stupid. I gotta take these freaking thermal things off, because this... All right, let's go. The heck? Oh, that's right. I did put one out there. It doesn't lead anywhere though, so it's pretty much useless. Well, thank you, Angel. I appreciate you, bud. We're getting really close now. Getting really close. If you want, I can stop focusing on getting the 5 stars and get a trophy if you want. I'll let you guys decide. The trophy I could get is build all the structures trophy, which just means I would just need to PCC a few items that I've never PCC'd before. And then that'd be it. And that's an easy trophy to get, and we can do that one right now if you want. You have to admit, the levels that they laid out in this is just amazing. Like, they always gave you an opportunity and chance to make it. To get around not needing a ladder, to get around not needing this or that. They always gave you an opportunity. They've built everything in a way that you can find a way if you look. Oh, I've reached my cargo limit now. I ain't even going to be able to walk. I'm excited tonight because what I get to have for dinner is something I absolutely love. For dinner tonight, for me and Ella, we're both going to share the same dinner because Jen can't have this because of her allergies. Salisbury steak. Oh, I love Salisbury steaks. With some mashed potatoes. I can make it if you believe in me. One step at a time, Strain. Believe in yourself. Never give up.
Scanning bridges ID.
Keep
ID.
on keeping on.
Thank you.
I've got halitosis. All right, please tell me this is it. Please, this has to be it. There's no way. Goodbye, my love. One at a time. Another 5.
I, set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
Not really.
Take care, Sam.
Good work. New.
All right. Let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're in your corner.
Heading back to Mountain City now. By the way, we got the stabilizer. So maybe we'll put the stabilizer on. We'll have less battery though, because the stabilizer I think takes up the entire thing. Oh, there's an upgraded ammo pouch too. Yeah, I haven't even went into the shooting range yet. We've never even went into the shooting range. So who is left? Mountaineer. Mountaineer. Distro. The son of the whatever guy or whatever that is. Is that it? Doctor.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons
Keep on
remain
keeping
locked
on.
until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
Contaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I don't know where one of them went. What?
Hey.
81% damage. C. We didn't even mean to do that anyway, so to get that mission, so it didn't even really matter.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
Okay.
information.
What do you say we take a look at the stabilizer? It's going to mean that we're going to have less battery. But I heard it's like really fun getting down mountains and stuff with this thing. All right, so all that's left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 left. 19. Something. It seems quite a bit. There's a new report. That's it. All right, let's take a look. All right. Stabilizer level 3. Like I said, it takes up like almost the whole thing. You can't put another battery on. See, well, see, no battery. I'm just going to try it out. That's good enough. All right. I got one message. I got one pizza to deliver. It's from... Who do I deliver it from? I have to go to the... That's right. I have to go to the first prepper to get it, though. All right. So this is a good idea to start fabricating these. So here we go. It's got plenty of stuff here. Okay. Obviously, I've done both of those. I've done that one. Have not done that one. It's only letting me do one? What? Okay, done that one. Oh, it only lets you do like one at a time, dude. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe that could... It only lets you do... I can only do one at a time. It's going to be so slow. Oh, it won't even let me do anymore. So I can't do any more at this location. So sorry, everybody. Okay, so gonna take Doctor, Mountaineer. That's it. It's because there's already too many vehicles stored. So that's why, see? This is my garage. It only lets you store 4 vehicles at a time. So since these are all mine, or they're not really all mine, I'm not sure how that works. I don't know. It would only let me do 4. You can only use 2 floaters at one time, yeah. Give me a sec while I do all this. Okay. It's because it's a level 1. I need to get a level 2, so it's okay.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Keep on keeping on.
Stop by whatever you want.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Good. Alright, so we've got 1 mission here and 2 lost items. It probably won't get us enough to get 5 stars, but we got to start working on getting the doctor 5 stars. He's been, in my opinion, pretty hard to get to 5 stars.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Hey, Mario. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Okay, good. I got him to 4.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
Spider-Man 2 on PC was crashing for you? We already got enough.
Do remember.
Good work. New.
I do see possible ones that we're going to need to do. Some timed ones.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gonna have to come at some point. Eventually, I'm gonna do a Spider-Man 2 Platinum.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So, with PlayStation games, when you have the PC edition, it counts towards the PlayStation. So you could literally platinum Spider-Man 2 just by playing the PC edition. That's how I did Ghost of Tsushima. Now, this is probably not enough to get the Mountaineer to level 5, but we're really close. So I'll need to look at the Mountaineers line and see what missions I need to take from people to get the Mountaineer 5.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo.
Okay. He'll be really close, but this won't be a full. Yeah, probably one more mission, and we got him. Look, cargo's up to 59. Nice. We're getting so much closer.
If there's ever anything...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Where is that order there going? I could redo this one. That's an easy one to redo. That might be the final. Yeah, let's just do that one. It'll be the final one. Is Vic here? Hey, Vic. Almost there, man. Almost there. We're there, man. Oh, it's metals. No, that's not carried. Why are metals just sitting in front of us? Oh, distribution, that's right. Okay, so that might get him to 5. Okay. Keep that in... Nope. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so, I think we're good.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Keep on keeping on. Never stop, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This might get us over the top with, this might get us over the top with the Mountaineer. That be the hope, yar. How's your day? How's your day going, Vic? Make sure everybody gives a big shout out to Vic. He's working hard. He's been a part of this channel forever.
Mommy got me some new chalk.
Mommy bought you some new chalk?
Yeah.
Whoa, that is awesome.
And watercolors.
Watercolors? Red,
Red,
orange, yellow?
and the red,
What? I'm so excited.
and blue,
And blue?
and green.
And green?
Yeah.
Whoa!
You can draw me after it's not working.
Yes! Oh, you're gonna draw me? Awesome! Draw me like one of your French girls. You gonna draw me? Yeah, okay. 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 Sure. I love that little girl. Oh, Vic, what did you just say? Excuse me? Vic? Do we need to have a conversation here? Excuse me? You're making stuff up. She said the color green. You're just trying to start a fight.
Verifying ID. Clear.
A fight you cannot win.
All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
She said green in the color. Trying to start trouble.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa. Look at all of these. Look at all these chalks. That is so cool. Hey, Ella, green's an ugly color, isn't it? Yeah. Red is your favorite? That's good, because green is ugly, right? Yeah. Yeah, green's ugly. Yeah. Yeah, green, yellow's green's ugly. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we, high five. High five. Good job. Yep. 745. Daddy's a worker. He's a workaholic, he works to make money for you and mommy. I gotta work for a long time to make money for you and mommy. Ella, don't cry. Don't cry, honey. It's okay. Can I get a hug? Can I get a hug?
Delivering parts.
Don't get a lot of it. You need a few.
Thanks for dropping by.
All right, let's see if we got it. We did get it. The S. Honey, don't cry. It's okay. Daddy's got to work just a little bit longer, okay?
No!
I love you. Yeah,
But
can
don't work for longer. No,
We'll
work
play
for
tonight.
longer.
We'll play tonight, okay? We'll play tonight, okay? When Daddy's done, we'll play tonight.
Okay, don't work for longer.
Oh, my heart is aching. That little princess in there. I love you. Oh, honey, don't cry for me. It's okay.
Work for you.
It's okay. Oh, okay. It's okay. Go do me a favor and go give mommy a big kiss for me, okay? And tell her Daddy loves her. Okay? Will you do that?
Get 20 minutes of work.
Okay. You go tell mommy. Oh, 59. Oh, we're so close. 59. Everything is the two are at 59 now. We are so close to that trophy.
And by the way, I got you.
You know how hard it is to continue to work when my little girl is begging me to stop? That is not why she's upset, Vic and Green. You guys live in your own demented world.
I can do for
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
All right, last thing.
terminal for further information.
We're gonna do a delivery to distro. Might be able to get the distro at 5 stars with this delivery. Right there. It's only 33 likes, which is not very much, but he's so close that it might be just enough. Hey, is Renee here? Hey, Renee, what's up, bud? How are you enjoying your vacation, my friend? Hope you're enjoying it, bud.
Order assigned.
We've already got at least...
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restricted.
Oh, look at that, we're floating. Oh, when we're going down hills, this is going to be so good. I probably could have used it to create a new... But we don't even need it, really. You're more of a Rosalina than Peach. We're getting really close now, guys. There's literally just a few more left. I mean, seriously. It's not a lot. It's just... my gosh, it's not a lot. So it's still the doctor. We're just about to finish this one. Oh, cargo container ruined. Okay, I gotta because it's been on there for a while. All right, that's at least enough to get us to the location. I'm so glad you're on vacation, dude. Enjoy it, my friend. Come say hi whenever you feel like you have the opportunity, but other than that, just enjoy vacation, enjoy your time. We just got to make sure we do that because we don't want them to just fall apart. Man, I swear it rains so much in this game. Thank you. Derek Lott with the 25. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, bud. Everybody give Derek a big shout out. Thank you, thank you. If there's a song you want me to sing you, let me know. I'll sing you a song. Shoot. I gotta take these thermal things off, man. Oh, that pisses me off. It's like some orders, some things you can't have on because of certain orders. So I bet you I just ruined those because I didn't notice it until just now. You see them? They're bouncing red, which tells me that I'm probably not going to get a lot of points and we're probably not going to get the distro center up all the way. I might be able to rewind it back, though. Cargo for delivery damaged by high temperatures. Yep. Unfortunately, you don't get an ice pack to keep it cool. Can you take that downstairs? Can you take that downstairs? Put it in the sink. Thank you. Yeah, baby. Again. Don't spill it. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't know how to keep. Daddy is working. Dude. Yeah, it's probably way too much damage. Put them in a van and they'll remain cold. We'll see how much I get. It's probably not going to be a lot. I doubt I'm going to be able to get it all the way up now.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Cargo verify pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yeah. Hopefully this will still be enough, but we'll see. 30%? Wow, see? Nope. So what can I do?
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please.
I don't want to have to do that again. Okay, these are back now. Oh, nice. All of them are there. At once. I like that. Perfect. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about them anymore.
Order assigned.
Begin the scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Pleasant journey.
I love that. Look at that. Oh my god, we're so much quicker. Holy shit. 210 likes? We're gonna be so much quicker now. But our battery isn't as good. That's the only downside. No. You do need, however, to play on hard and get a bunch of S rankings on hard to get the premium two specific trophies. But you don't, to beat the game, you don't need to do that. You don't need to, every mission doesn't have to be S ranked. But at least 80 missions need to be, actually it's 120 missions need to be. I know that seems like a lot. Wow, 120 missions have to be S ranking? Well, yeah, it's true. 120 have to be.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain.
Always.
Speedrun strats, exactly. Alright, I think we got him to 3 stars, I would say, with this. See, he takes forever, man. Just look at how slow. Took all 4 just to gain 1 star. Okay, so here we go. Does he have a mission? Yes. This should be it. Finally, the distribution center is going to be up. Vito's story in Godfather Part 2 or the whole Godfather Part 3? I'm pretty much along board with everybody when I say Godfather Part 3 is not very good. So I'd have to go... I'd have to go Godfather 2 if you're choosing between 2 or 3. Although I do prefer Godfather Part 1 more than 2 or 3. The original's the best, in my opinion. Although I think people probably will say number 2's the best. And that's mainly because you've got people like Robert De Niro who joined, you know, and did a great job. So... Favorite Star Wars movie? Now see, that's a tough one. Oh, that's a tough one. Okay, we've got to separate it. Yeah! Okay, so, favorite Star Wars movie in the original trilogy. I'm going to say A New Hope, and that is because you guys know me well enough to know that I usually prefer happy endings. And even though there's not technically a happy ending in A New Hope, it's happier than the ending in The Empire Strikes Back. So I would choose that one over that. Even though I think The Empire Strikes Back is a better movie. I know I'm weird. But I enjoyed
Verifying ID.
New Hope better. Now, when it comes to the sequel trilogy, Phantom Pain, all day, every day. Or sorry, Phantom Menace. Sorry. Phantom Menace is what I mean. And that's because I love Liam Neeson, and I absolutely loved the Phantom Menace. I never got on board with the hate that people gave. I love the Phantom Menace. I also loved Attack. I loved all 3 of them. But yeah, as far as the new ones go, then I would go... What's the name of the seventh Star Wars movie?
Hey, Sam.
The Force Awakens. I'd have to go with The Force Awakens. But it's pretty bad when I have to ask you what the name of... I'm an old school Star Wars fan, so... Got it! Ooh, extra battery level 4. What's the best Star Wars movie is in order? You know, watch them in order that they released. I don't think there's any other way to watch it. Anybody that says watch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is they just want their OCD and they're stupid. The reason I say this is because watch them in the order they're released, because that is the order that was intended to watch them. You're supposed to get, if you're allowing someone to experience them for the first time, you want that feeling of once number 6 goes around to go back to number 1. You want that feeling of learning all about Darth Vader because you just saw him get redeemed. Now you want to see what caused him to become evil. So that helps. If you just start from 1 and you just see somebody, a kid that you're going to think is just so annoying, and he's going to get more annoying and more annoying and more annoying, and you hate him so much, you're glad he's Darth Vader because he sucks. So then you won't respect 4, 5, and 6 in the comeback. So therefore, watch 4, 5, and 6. Learn to love Darth Vader, even as a villain, and then he gets redeemed. Then it's going to make you want to go back and say, ooh, this is interesting. Now, obviously, for those of you that have seen it, watch it whatever order you want to at that point, because you already know the story, so you're not going to get anything from doing it in different orders. But if you're brand new, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient.
So yeah, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3.
A token of our appreciation.
All right, we haven't taken a look to see what we're looking at here, so let's do that. I mean,
You know, I still can't believe we've got to go.
it's been a while since we've done that, so let's do it.
Good work. New order.
All right, so first things first, mail. Next.
Are available. Please access delivery terminal.
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 1, 2, 3. 33. So, Veteran Porter. Oh boy. I heard he's the hardest. The Doctor, he's almost there. The Novelist's Son, still got more to do with him. Those are the last main 2. Then we still have to get the Prepper. Or the First Porter, which we haven't got yet. Other than that, that's everything. Okay, now while I'm here, let's fabricate. All right. Let's start with that. Good. 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 Oh, nope. Damn it, we already own 4 vehicles here, too? Is it just going to have to be this way from now on? All right, later, Vic. Enjoy the rest of your night, my friend. I hate how they only let you do one at a time. It just takes so much time up. Now it won't let me do any more. It only lets you do so many. But there's still so many more vehicles we've left to uncover. Like, we haven't even hit... Look. I mean, we do have level 3. But let's see. What is our number at now? 92 of 108. So there's still 16 things left for us. But let's get something here. So, at least one of every type of structure, including signs, letters. All right. Just gonna be creating structures right here.
Footwear condition 4.
And then essentially just end up destroying them. You wanted a trophy, I'm gonna give you a dang trophy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You too, Mario. I've already done a post box. Already obviously done that. I'm pretty sure I've done a bridge because it made me do a bridge for a mission. I've done one of that. I've done that. I've done a watchtower. I have not done a cargo catapult.
Oh, right.
Now, should have got up one. Oh, sorry. It did not go... Well, maybe because it's not done yet.
Still not done yet.
Construction complete.
There it goes. Okay. Next. I did a timefall shelter because it made us. I have not done one of these.
Let's do this.
Construction complete.
Now then.
And that's it. There's still something else.
Construction complete.
There is still something else that I don't have access to fabricate. One thing left. What's the final thing, guys? Where does it tell me what I've done and what I haven't? Structures. Okay. Bridges. I'm pretty sure I did a bridge. But maybe it didn't count because it's a part of it.
Okay.
Oh, I think I have to actually finish the bridge. What does it need? Metals 800?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Sam Porter Bridges internal. Contaminated. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Footwear condition. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, Angry, I just did that. You didn't see it?
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Construction complete.
Impressive, Snake. Harris, thank you so much, bud. Okay. 333.35. Or 533.35, sorry. Yeah, you can't say we didn't get a trophy today. Okay, so you see all these things here, right? Let's get them all the way up to level 3. It's going to require a lot of stuff, though. Anything that's already... Dang, it's already level. Level 1. I'm looking for level 2 stuff. Okay. 1440, 1440. I don't think I have enough chemicals. Yo, we do? We have enough?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
So many high density items, I know.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey. Contaminating. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
All right, so as far as what we're doing now, for those that need to know, is we've got a level 2 structure that we're upgrading to level 3. It could be anybody's structure. It doesn't have to be one that you built yourself.
Stretch and relax.
You're my density.
Structure upgraded.
Two out of 10. See? I just need to go around the map and find anything that's level 2 and get it up to level 3, but it has to be one of the 10 different items. So That's going to be a little bit of a grindy one. And then, of course, doing the Homo Faber one. I literally think 2 more streams and we've got this. Which would be what? Thursday and Friday? I mean, I can really see this being done by then. At this point. I can actually see it. So he's got one. So Mountain Knot's got one, and the Roboticist has one. Okay. All right, so we got to go to the Roboticist. Speaking of, how many... We can still put up 2. We can still put up 2 more things. Luckily, we don't need to build anymore. We don't need to duplicate. I already know what I did. The only 2 structures we've done so far is the zip line and the generator. So. And I don't need to write it down because all I have to do is look in my menu and it tells me. Do the George McFly laugh. I mean, I can't mimic it. I'm not. Wait, you're telling me, Doc, that all we gotta do is go 1.21 gigawatts. This is heavy. This is heavy, Doc. I know, Marty. 1.21 gigawatts of electricity. Great Scott! I picked that up because it's literally... whatever. There we go. That gave us quite a bit.
I do.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, I thought I was going to give us something.
New order available.
Oh my god. Yeah. We don't need to go to him anymore. And that might get us over the hump. We're doing this just strictly... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain armed. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Almost there. It's getting there. You can see why. 59. It's getting up there. Oh, it needs to be 60. Then we just got cargo condition, and then we have another one, another trophy. So I think we might be able to get that one today.
You're in.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Man, I'd really like to get one more person up to level 5 before we leave today. I mean, those are the heroes. When someone like Michael J. Fox, who has a limitation like that, and they rise above their limitations, those are heroes. They're showing us that.
Beginning scan.
Holy schnit! That was too freaking cool for too freaking school.
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Impressive, Snake. Thank you so much, MSG. Boy, I don't like you sometimes, but you do make things taste good. No, seriously, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the sub. Remember, we got to keep these things up. That's why we're doing this right here. We got to do it to this one too. Anyone that has a yellow, there's still a few more too. Is something up there? Why would you even put one up there? Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Helps the channel. All that good stuff. We're so close to the platinum.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Really close to getting the doctor done.
Do remember. Good work. New.
Weapons restrictions listed.
Man, I feel like we're just so close. I almost want to just keep streaming until I get it, because we're just so close. I wonder if I could get it within another 6 or 7 hours. There's literally only like 2 people left that I need to get 5 stars. That's it. Just like 2 people left. Granted, it's probably the 2 hardest people in the game. Veteran Porter and the first Porter. And essentially we done. Then it's just fabricating the things. Yeah. So close, so close. This is going to be one of my most rewarding platinums when I finally get it. For sure.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Well, weapons restrictions lifted.
Sorry, level 3. What's it need? 150, 800 metals.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Keeping on.
Welcome. Scan Porter Bridges.
Can I stream for another 5 hours? I think so, with the proper motivation, I think. Crap. Okay, it's 800 metals. Don't mind if I do. Nope. Okay.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not yet, baby. We're still working hard, honey.
How many minutes?
A lot of minutes.
What is it?
You're so cute.
What is it? It's still 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Daddy. Still 10 minutes.
Ella, Daddy's working, honey.
Still 10 minutes.
Ella, I don't need you to cry, baby. It's okay. Go
How
tell Mommy
many
I love
minutes you work? How many minutes you work?
A little bit more.
How many?
I can't tell you how many. I don't know.
How about 10? How about 8?
More than 10. More than
20, 20,
10.
20.
Give Mommy a big kiss for me.
20, 20, 20, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20 minutes. 20.
Oh, I don't want durability.
How many minutes you work?
Ella, I hear Mommy's calling for you. Do you hear her? I know. I had to get Mommy to come again. I feel so bad. All right. Okay, there we go. So that's now level 3. So
Structure upgraded.
okay, so remember guys, we've done 3 structures all the way up now at this point. 3 structures are zipline, watchtower, and generator.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Almost. We're so close to another one, guys. Oh my gosh. We are really close to another trophy right now. To the 60.
Doubt a guy like you. This.
Really close.
Good work. New order.
Only one. Oh, he's the only mission we have.
Someone's happy.
We're just gonna go. Oh my god, that worked perfectly because they're all over there. And I could grab it. That was the only reason I did that, so I could grab it. Worked like a freaking charm, baby. I mean, that seriously worked like a charm. Wow, I'm so impressed with that. I did really good there. Come on, 100 hours into the game and you're still impressed with what you're pulling off? That says something.
Nectar of the gods.
Just imagine what we just did there, what we just accomplished. We never need to go back to that location again now. Ever. Because we went and got it. We got the chip, which we were going to have to get at some point, so... The fact that we don't have to go back there and get it anymore, that's pretty freaking cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
5%. That's still, hey, still got it. Oh, we got 4. We did it! Oh my god, I did not think that would get us it, but it did. It did. Man, we went from not having him on the network to 5 stars in 1 day. And that's still with doing getting everybody else. Oh.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
Yes. Hmm. Woo! Spread some love in the chat, everybody. I want to see some hearts.
We can't afford.
Let me see some hearts.
Good work.
Oh, we did it.
Please act.
So we don't have to come to him anymore because he doesn't do any orders that do anything. So we are done with him for the day. Oh, before we do this, though, we need to make sure we take back all of the stuff. Because all this is going to the doctor. I can't even express to you how happy I am because we were able to do that right there. Man, that feels so good. Just so you guys know, you don't need to type the hearts. You can actually just press to the right side of the text of where you chat to type. Should be a little icon that allows you to put in things. Nice though, man. This is great. We are so close. We might be able to get the doctor fully good, which means 1, 2, which means only 2 people left. And the hardest trophy is done. And it's all just fabricating and getting things to level structure 3. And that's it. 2 people. Now, the problem is those 2 people are like the hardest people to get 5 stars. That's the problem. But it's one I'm very much looking forward to doing. What's that one at? It's 2 out of 3. Okay, 30 and 1200. Is that chemicals or is that... Special alloys. So 1200 special alloys. Okay. How much special alloys does she... Oh, I think she's got plenty. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So this will be our 4th structure. Ren and Stimpy. Happy, joy. Ren and Stimpy. I haven't done a timefall shelter up to 3 yet, so that's why we're going to go ahead and do it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will be locked until keeping up. All clear.
What did it say? 1200? That's what we needed, right? Plenty of special alloys. So let's do... I think it was just 1200, right? $1,200. Into your loving arms. We're just gonna hoof it. He could barely jump with that much on him.
Keep on keeping on.
What's the blue on his back? That big thing, that's the stabilizer. It allows us to jump so far, which is why we're able to get away so much easier. Okay, so this will be 4 now. It's metals, you idiot! Why didn't you guys correct me? Metals, not special alloys.
All clear.
You all are worthless. Sheesh. Nah, that's my fault. Take 2. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I got to poo, girl, you know I'm crazy over you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
On keeping on.
We're gonna keep on dancing all through the night. We're gonna keep on doing it right. All right, footwear is almost ruined, but good news is we're already here, so we're good. All right, upgrade structure. And there's that. All right, so that makes 4. So that's a time shelter. Oh wait, yeah. So time shelter. That one. Watchtower and generator. And you should be able to look and see that we're on the way there. Once that's got to finish. It should say 4 out of 10 when that finishes. Now it should say 4 out of 10. Yep. We are so close. So close on that one too. Guys, we are just so freaking close, man. I feel like I really might be able to do this in one more stream. Now, will this be enough for the doctor? I don't know. Hopefully, the doctor's really close, but I can't sit here and tell you that it's going to be enough for the doctor yet. I don't know. Feels like a lot. We need to get some more boots too, because you know the boots that we have, even on there, they're not very good either. So I mean, they're the best boots in the game, Cairo boots, but
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
unfortunately you got to go back to the Cairo artist to get more. I think it's her that gives them. All right, here we go. So look at that. That's a lot. I don't even know if any of these actually count. We'll see. Hopefully they do. Some of them won't count. Okay, well, at least no, some of them do. At least this one does. No. I think that's it. That's all that's going to count. He's one mission away. He's one... One mission away, guys, for him.
New order.
He does have a mission that's a there and back again. A Hobbit's Tale. But I do not want to go into that. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at who on the map has a mission for the doctor. I could go back to there. I could go to the roboticist, and Hartman's lab. Let's try Hartman's lab, because that, I mean, literally, that's it. And he's done. We no longer have to come out to the doctor anymore. that means literally all that's left, veteran porter, first prepper. Before we end today's stream, we are going to go at least meet the first prepper. The first prepper has our final pizza mission to get pigs all the way up to 5 stars. I must have rebuilt that because that's still pretty new. Even mine, I guess they don't get much because see, that's my same one we've had up here for a long time, but it's nowhere even near failing. See, every time we come in here, it's always raining.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
So freaking good.
Clear. Weapons detected.
All right, come on, Doctor. Right there you are. That should be all we need. And then we done. Yep. All right. There's no way I can not foresee this as being just fine. As far as getting 5 stars with the doctor.
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
If Death Stranding 2 is anything like this, it has I'm gonna tell you right now, it has a possibility of being my favorite game of all time. This is so close to being my favorite game of all time. This game. It's so freaking close. Listen, I've got horribly bad ADHD. Horribly bad. Everybody on my channel that's been here for a while knows it. And this game has kept my attention and has had me enthralled in ways that I never thought was possible. So, to me, this is the second best game I've ever played in my life.
Verifying ID.
And I'm just being straight honest. The first being, of course, Red Dead Redemption 2. And that one's going to be really hard to beat just because of how good it is. But this is just such good gameplay, and the story and everything is just... I'm in love, man. I want to say this is my number one, but I just can't because of everything we went through, and we did Red Dead Redemption 2 and we got it. So, but Death Stranding 2 has a chance. We did it. There we go. Oh, it feels so good. We did it. We got 60. All we need to do is one more timed mission. And then we got another trophy. Look at that. Delivery time is the last one. We just need one more delivery timed mission.
I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it. I do.
Good work. New order.
Yeah, people just say it's a walking simulator, but it's nowhere near a walking simulator. Nowhere near. All right, so obviously these two are going to be worthless for us. We need a good timed mission that's like not too difficult. Those are way too difficult. I mean, not really. I mean, yes and no, but no. We're not going to take it from there. Let's see what time missions we have from... I do know that we have a time mission from the Mountaineer back to the Mountaineer. That is a possible one we can do. It is. I mean, you guys know me. I'm a stealth guy. There's stealth in this game. And I hear there's going to be even more in the second one. So it already has my attention for that as well.
Clear. Weapons keeping body locked until decontaminating suit.
There's just so many things about this game that just...
Porter Bridges.
Fort Solis is the walk-in simulator. Exactly. This is not. So I'd always just pissed me off whenever people would do that. Wow, there's not a single time mission here. All right, so we got to go to the Mountaineer because the only... I don't even know if...
Safe travels.
Let's see if he'll even the Mountaineer will even has its own job there first. Okay, where is the Mountaineer? Oh my God, it gets so confusing because there's just so many emblems. All right, come on, there we go. He does have one available, but he's got one on standby. So the Collector's got one, Cosplayer, Way Station North, Distribution Center. I think that's... All right, let's head up there. Let's okay. So remember, what we're trying to do is it needs to be a timed mission.
Rest is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And unfortunately, there's nothing that tells you what... Who built that right there? Are you kidding me? Someone built a jump right in our freaking way. Yeah! But I think we're okay. Someone literally built a jump right exactly in the way of that thing. All right, go into the spiritualists.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scanning. Scanning bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
Right over there is where the first prepper is, just so you guys know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
To the cosplayer. Ooh, to Mountain Knot City. This is perfect. Hopefully this is enough. We're really close.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
All our hopes are with
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stop. No, I loved Fort Solis. It was a great game. I really enjoyed it. But we got to be serious. This is I just don't understand why people think of this as a walking simulator. It's its own genre of game. It's a new genre. I don't know what to call a delivery game. I mean, yes, there's other delivery games, but this is so much more than just a straight up simple delivery game. You can't put it in the same category as like a truck driving game where you're delivering materials in a truck or something. You can't do that. I mean, it's so much more.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I got so close. Oh, it's so close. One more, maybe? One or two more? Oh, that is so close.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
safe travels.
Rest is advised.
Keep on keeping up.
Thanks, Sam.
Let me look this up real quick and see time missions. Ooh. I think we can. Okay. I think I got an idea. All right, we're gonna go to the first prepper. So the first prepper has the pizza delivery mission. So what this means, the pizza delivery mission is a timed mission. That will most definitely get us 5 stars with him, and it'll be the final timed. I mean, that's like a win-win, right? It's not going to be an easy one, though, because you got to get the pizza all the way out to him from here, from the first prepper. And the first prepper is going straight down a mountain. But the kicker is we don't have to get an S ranking. We just need to complete it. It's not it doesn't need to be S rank. Or Legends of Legends, right? Is what I really mean.
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
So we're going to find the first prepper. We're going to take the pizza mission. And then we just got... Then tomorrow we'll hopefully finish up these 2. The veteran porter and the first prepper. And then guys, that's it. The rest is just a few fabrications. We might have to find a few lost cargoes, but that'll be easy. Alright. I don't know exactly where he is, so I have to think. Oh, he's right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons protected. All weapons.
Okay, he'll have a mission that we'll have to do something right there, too.
Welcome. Stand the bridges.
There's your pizza delivery. And I'll tell you something. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one first, so we can have an order to him that's complete. You can get to this without any items. It's not a particularly difficult one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That was dumb. Sorry, Lou. You'll have to come back from a different direction over here. I think all the way up here. You have to get all the way up and go around. The only reason I remember this is... Sheesh. is because in my other account I was doing this mission before I started this platinum, so I still remembered this. Now that at least puts him on the board, because he won't show up, I don't think, until you at least done something for him. Now, we're going to be nowhere near getting him to the network.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
You'd be the legendary Sam Bridges then? At long last. Well done. This is more than plenty. Nothing like the feeling of getting what you've been waiting. Not that I need to tell the great deliverer. Until next.
Good work. New
All right. So he does give us some missions, but they're missions to other people, not... So we need to find for him. Okay. Here we go. We do have a private locker, but I don't think I have anything in... Oh, I wish I would have brought more stuff. We're going to have to use the floating carrier, and hopefully it'll be able to withstand the killing we're going to do to it. All right. This will be the... Yeah, this will definitely get us to... This will earn us a trophy for sure. Oh. Perfect. Thank you, Van Diem. Perfect. It's on us. We're going to land super soft, and you don't even need to put it on the carrier. This is it.
Order assigned.
I hope you're all ready. Just save, just in case. And I am going to create a good system. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of all the markers. All right.
3 parameters updated.
You ready for this?
Time limit set.
Weapons restricted.
Doesn't need to be S ranking, guys, remember. So we can hurt the pizza a little bit.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh. Any chance? No, dang it. What does that need? It just needs to upgrade 150 medals. That's all it needs. Like I said, we might have taken a little bit of damage with the pizza, but I mean, time-wise, we should get a lot of points. And if I have to do it again, then I'll do it again. But we shouldn't have to.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Delivery. Display.
Still got it. All right. Another 5-star. Delivery, delivery. Come on, baby. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Oh my god. One more. Look at how close that is. That is like just a sliver.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Oh yeah, the stabilizer it's great. I thought it was gonna suck because of battery, because I was using the big batteries,
support.
and I was like, well, I mean, there's enough generators around that you'll always be able to use a generator, so why not? right.
Restrictions lifted.
Just a slither more. I can't believe we've literally only have 2 more left, guys. 2 more 5 stars and that's it.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All roads welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Make sure you're holding it down when you do it.
All clear. Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, this should be enough. Okay. So, I'm not going to be able to use the bike.
Order assigned. updated. Time limit set.
Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey. Weapon restrictions lifted.
Now, I didn't get a chance to tie down the cargo, so that's what I'm a little afraid of. How am I even... If I'm in the air, how is that thing even getting me? Maybe because they're high? Okay, I see one. Oh yeah, of course. We're gonna Red Horse. We're gonna be doing a platinum for it. For shizzle.
Thanks.
The weapons we got from the pizza delivery, the best in game. Now this should get us. Especially since there was two of them. Got it. The Great Deliverer. $724.18. Okay. All right, there you go. Reach grade 60.
Here, I have something for you.
What would I do without your resins, dude? Look at how many resins we have. Okay.
Until
So,
next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
yeah, we're at 56, not yeah, see, 56 out of 63. All right, all that's left is the platinum. Connect everyone to the facility. Reach the maximum levels. Restore all the memory chips. And then that's going to be the final one. So as far as Homo Faber, Soak and Sai, the memory chips one might take a little bit of time. All right, what did I say we were going to do? What did we need? Just metals, right?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan for bridges ID. All weapons will remain locked. All players, welcome to San Bridges. The amount of pizza I saw in Mafia in every building? No. I do not remember. Okay, where is it? Was it the cargo catapult? No. It was this right here, that's right. No!
Someone upgraded it themselves. Oh, no, unless it was this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yes, it was this one.
Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Woo! There's another one, so that's 5?
Structure upgraded.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hey, mine's heavier.
All weapons will be locked until the...
It's not a competition, Sam.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everyone was eating pizza? Oh, that's right. I think I'm starting to remember. There we go. First prepper. See? You say this is the best one? All right, this will be our last mission today. Anybody got a vehicle anywhere? No vehicles, eh?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still got it.
All right, so we're just getting over to the weather station, and then we're going to take our normal routes. Remember, the prepper is all the way over there, but we can't get any lines up to him anyways because he's not on the network. No roadster driving today, but we definitely will before we platinum. For sure. So fear not. Now, it's possible I might just try to trek it over instead of going through the entire network that we have to go through. So let me see how far it is from here. I think I can see it right there. Yeah, we'll just go a little bit of a long way around. It's fine. It's nice and relaxing anyways. I don't have to go through a BT area if I don't have to. Are we close to 100? Come on, everybody, help us get to 100 likes. Later, Spook. Enjoy dinner with your family. I'm about to do the same with mine. Almost an 8-hour stream today again. It's like 3 almost 8-hour streams in a row. Man. It's just so much fun, though. I mean, I'm not complaining. I hope you guys aren't complaining either. Because I know I've been having just a blast. We got to start looking for him when it comes to oh my gosh, you got to start looking for the porter guy. right, that got us up a little bit. I mean, that's better than nothing. Remember, because we still might have to utilize it for at least one more stream. So I'm just hoping that they will last for at least one more stream.
Beginning stand. Standing bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
Remember, we got to start from Timefall to get to Veteran because he's not on the network. There's 2 more people left. I'm just saying, we got like 6 stars today, so we should be able to get these last 2. I know it's going to be really hard, but if we're just focusing on them 2 and nothing else, we can do it. We might be able to get the platinum tomorrow. It is looking like it's possible. And I love that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Good news is we got him up a little bit more. It ain't gonna be enough to get him on the network. He's gonna take quite a few more probably. Yeah. Ain't gonna be easy, but these are the final 2.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this.
Good work. New
Okay.
order available.
Before I do anything, I want the nearest... Into your loving arms. Okay.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's because I didn't get the jump off in time. Interesting. What is this? That's a different climbing anchor. I haven't seen this. Oh, I see what it is. It's just a catapult.
Your work is greatly.
All right, guys, that's it. Thank you all for being in here today. I appreciate you. I wanted to get to a safe house. Man, you pleased a lot of guys today, didn't you there, Sam? I am sorry if you're young watching. I apologize. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. We're done. No worries, Green. We're done. Safe driving, Green. Let's do a final tally. See, structures fully upgraded. You see, it tells you right there. 1 post box, 1 watchtower, 1 generator, 1 timefall shelter, 1 zip line. So I need a cargo catapult, a safe house, a bridge, a jump ramp, and a chiral bridge. Then we'll have another trophy there. Bukaki Sam. That's gross but funny at the same time. Alright, so as far as trophy progress goes, as you can see, connect all facilities. Hopefully we'll do that, finish that tomorrow. Reach the maximum. Hopefully we'll finish that tomorrow. Restore all memory chips. That one might take a little time. We don't have a lot to do. So, but we'll have to go to each location and plot it out and get them. That'll be the final one. 5 more structures to go and 16 more fabrication things. So, 1 stream, I think at most. Listen, this is the final time I say this. At most, 2 streams. At most, we'll be done with this game Friday. Okay? At the very least. Because today is Wednesday. We have Thursday and Friday. I might even stream tomorrow until we get it done. It's very possible. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Love you all. Stay safe. And I will see you on the next stream. I don't know why, but I always feel like I have to save twice just in case. All right. Love you guys. Peace. Thank you all for being in here. And thank you to the donators that help us keep this channel going. I appreciate you. Also, leave comments. Comments. Helps the channel. And likes. Thank you. That is all. I have spoken.